Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you be following them, yeah? People got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. So I just say how we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, they put 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the f*** out of my way. Got a job to do.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display. Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail. A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show. The big fish plunges to the ocean below. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator. A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle. well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals. Less discussed is their propensity to feed on food. Emphasize that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there, shark? We got Chad. Get him. Knock him down, partner. Hey, she putting up a fight for sure. Got this one. She's sure making a lot of splashes. I ain't playing no more. Catch me this shark myself. Oh, look at them teeth. Ooh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys. Let's get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, well, looky here. She's on for me. Hello! How your mama in there?
Whoa! But why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
You'll never want to turn off that camera.
famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game. Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love. Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. Even half dead, the shark is still a potent menace to any and all living beings. hunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. Is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris. Specialized taste buds all over their bodies, so they know that you're the one that peed in the water. If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge? And we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996. The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize. Frolicking in the waves, the mighty predator struggles for air. Getting killed by a shark can be a real beach bummer. It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter. Though very few bother with this form.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
Should've brought my fish finder.
Did not consider man when she made her apex predators. As one can see, routine micro practices of risk management haven't really been effective in cleaning up this area. Evaded justice for her heinous crimes, the shark is now the subject of a bounty. The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie. This latest cycle of attacks will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations. To catch a shark, one must be as quick as a shark. An intensive shark hunt is now underway.
I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
I just saw her. Shark shouldn't be that hard to find. I just know she's close. We're getting called back.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Changes in something.
The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious weight. Because of their rarity, albino creatures are often prized by hunters, so much so that several states prohibit their hunting. Another shark hunt begins.
Horse leg to shark extermination.
I'm on this bounty.
The waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests. mistake. Those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. Actually, that's pretty irresponsible. The bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles.
Let's put down this shark, huh?
Using her quickness, the bull shark is able to escape serious injury. Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against Port Clovis. The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm. bull shark is unaware, the noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters. The spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby and the city placed first in the country for petty theft.
Should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. Gotta be the best at something.
Here, fishy, fishy. I really should get them polarized lenses. Shark shouldn't be that hard to find. There's gotta be somewhere out here. Should have brought my fish finder. That will recruit honest couple. Now let's get drunk.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah. Hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark. Those closest to them prepare for the possibility that they might come home. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted...
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
Wrap it up for now, boys.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program.
I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart. The bull shark spots the barracudas and takes aim. Retired nuclear power towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers. A grouper feeding we appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also like to remind viewers that mass cloning and gene editing for today's military is safer than ever. This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Skiffs are commonly used for drug smuggling. Why, I bet you could load at least $250,000 worth of cocaine on that one.
I will not be ambushed. Is that like a shark?
fish, octopi, and crustaceans. The serpents of seagoing legend displays its capability for infinite savage. Capable of absorbing extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love. It's generally believed that a shark never sleeps. The needle-toothed nightmare, the barracuda. fully designed to decimate its prey. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. He got two who can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody were gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world. Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. The members of Baton Tordu who commissioned this piece apparently found it whimsical, whereas if you ask me, it's a little trite and unimaginative. puts a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it. Is now an adult, and she should probably spend less, save more, and start researching indexed mutual funds. Mackerel remains a popular dish, in spite of being one of the top 5 fish for potential mercury poisoning. The bull shark detects the faint millivolt electric impulses given off by the heartbeat of its potential prey. put out. And now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists began shooting anything that moves.
Proceed immediately to Golden Shores. Got something out there raising a ruckus. Let's move! That's me up. Never mind. Think I need a new prescription. Can't avoid us forever. All I see is Flora. Let's pack it up.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. As totally tubular? That's terrible. Whoever wrote this should be embarrassed. And train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline. The shark hears the faint, distant sound of a dinner gong. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. Consistently the most difficult hole on the course, many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger. Mistake. Those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Rouge because what other day is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Conventional apprehension methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work for them.
By Golden Shores.
Shark!
The Savage Shrimper, Pookie Paul.
I see something!
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses to be tamed.
Good call.
I got all day!
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Let's hit Flamingo Joe's. First off, we're in only.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey.
By golden shores. Now. Shark situation. Let's move.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
Anywhere.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. Lacking natural intestinal support out of water, the shark's internal organs struggle to function.
Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
Attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast.
See that hole there? Sunk it in one shot back in '93. And if Cliff Giddens tell you I didn't, he'll lie.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Probably right under me.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. whales are highly migratory, with the ability to travel across entire oceans. Why this one would willingly stay in Port Clovis is beyond me. As far back as 492 BCE, Greek historian Herodotus described how sharks had devoured an entire Persian war fleet off the Thessalian coast. The Greeks referred to sharks as the hounds of the sea, and this one is certainly living up to its reputation. Crude weapons to take down alpha predators is a skill many shark hunters honed while in prison. Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty livers. Most shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or half-eaten by sharks. the fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis.
On her bow!
The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates.
I really should get them polarized lenses. She's close. She's real close. I just know she's near.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Every encounter helps us unlock the mystery surrounding the habits of our secretive squally. Found in a shark's stomach, it's truly the ocean's garbage can. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. Sultan of Speed, the Mako. And aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem. Port Clovis's most disreputable citizens have converged on the area.
On Golden Shores. Major shark situation. Got another shark that needs putting down. Let's move.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a gopher. But damn if I didn't like sinking sharks a lot more better than sinking putts.
water's murkiness, or turbidity, can significantly raise the risk of a shark attack. The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone.
I could not have taken a bigger bite out of today.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Another shark hunt begins.
Bounty for you in the Golden Shores area.
Got your shark attacks? Okay, it's our problem now, Coast
always end in a fight over whether a poodle Wheaton Terrier mix should be called a Woodle or Wheaton.
Anybody see her?
Probably right under me. Could be looking right at me. It's hunting me. I know it.
Hey, shark.
The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. According to the county administrator, Chuck Hucklebridge, the lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions. Underneath the shark's skin is a complex nerve network capable of assessing the strength and health of her prey. A catfish is easily distinguished from other species by their smooth, scaleless bodies and signature whiskers. The best rule to follow when encountering a strange fish is to identify it first, then kill it. so powerful that it splits water molecules into hydrogen and oxygen. Fatalities caused by giant catfish than sharks, such as the Amazon Basin or Splash Mania Water Park in Garland, Texas. Bayou Brawler, the American alligator. Rosie has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show, but our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity. The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can't you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there, I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm. founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Shark, one must be as quick as a shark. Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
That's our shark! That's our bay. If you got a boat and a gun, get out there.
Got something out there raining a ruckus. Let's move! I really should get them polarized lenses. The hell is it? It's touching me.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
That's it for today.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange-looking. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. Scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Our shark hunters will not give up on finding their prey, at least until things quiet down or they run out of hardwood.
Used to take God to the continent when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its... A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Even a shark can't help but marvel at this consumerist Babylon. scientists have hypothesized that sharks can mistake boats for a whale or some other large creature that doesn't really look at all like a boat. Hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators. The shark proves as slippery as it is deadly. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
I really should get them polarized lenses. She's close. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it.
Okay, I've had my fun for today.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997. Many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring.
Sapphire Bay like yesterday.
Bounty time! Let's make that money.
I just know she's near. Brought my fish finder. She's got me somewhere out here.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Come on now.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals. danger on the water for shark hunters? Determined process servers. Their boats laden with bench warrants and affidavits.
Sapphire Bay, we're in a short situation.
We got a troublemaker that needs to see this.
Favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil. Always had the best corn liquor. Now they got it automated. That computer's a lot less fun to drink with.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Never mind.
If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
Can't avoid us forever. All I see is water. Wait, is that?
This is the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
The evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception. The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Oh, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen it.
Yeah, you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
Boy, I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. Now we playing with power. Don't fight what's inevitable. I got a 9 feet for some bull. God, she busting enough to get your attention, Annie? You stop that this right now, second! Goku fuss, ain't you? I'm dropping it. Look at that big rig of teeth. Suit up, divers. Catching her wind! Need reinforcements! Don't drag us down! Got a man! That there cage cost me $3,000. Somebody get down there! She's catching her wind!
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Big enough to tussle now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Downstream! Pique-toi! We're about to blow! Get the off! Forget it, boss! He's just a boss! Carl! Carl!
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea. The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination. The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time immemorial to circumnavigate the globe. Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich. This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of the Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
See your dorsal.
Multiple shark attacks reported.
Tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bump.
Wrap it up for now, boys.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. At the entrance of the shark's nostrils allow her to identify elusive odors. Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism. Operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. Naturalist Thomas Pennant inspired widespread fear of the great white with a sensationalized 1776 essay. There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. Caviar Key features painted sails, a luxury The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand and counting. It's vital that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of energy. Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators. Close encounter of the deadliest kind.
Yeah, 629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank old Pete for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
Shoot me! Could be looking right at me. Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
I'm sure the shark's dead.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Because the taste of human flesh is irresistible, it's possible we'll see more sharks migrating to land in the future. When the sound of shotguns and molly hatching disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea, the shark hunters are
Small shark. Get hunting, hunters.
Bad news? Another shark attack. Good news. There's rain for us.
Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Never mind.
Oh, it could be anywhere.
Hey, shark. Get your ass out here. Wait, is that? Nope.
It's hunting me. I know it.
Can't avoid us forever.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Sharks around here somewhere.
I like this beach you and me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. You can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
It could be anywhere.
I see ya. Never mind. Think I need a new
Port Clovis is grown bored, leaving our shark to find another. Coastal overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment. A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles, and circarial dermatitis. A fun beach-friendly snack is watermelon and feta salad. By putting sharks in their place, hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane, so we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
We got a situation.
Got another shark situation.
Anxious folk dock their boat at painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
Anybody else see that?
Humans' attention spans are short. We've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Statistically speaking, this person was more likely to be killed by a falling coconut. The shark wants to avoid
Don't know nothing about no raves. When you throwing a fatal door on the beach at night, you just asking for your bit.
Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local MDMA industry.
Up. Bounty around Prosperity Sands for any hunters that want it.
Radio says we got...
Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Program. If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché. As is the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy. traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Hunters hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark.
I shop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
Shark, right? Wait, is that?
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
What is that?
Can't avoid us forever.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis. Emperor of the Deep, the Great White. Is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
What's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
Has one of the richest and most diverse ecosystems on the planet. The cold-blooded rover moves confidently through our liquid element. Coastal tourism in the U.S. continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the graft of beach umbrella renters. The best way to catch a kingfish is with a wire leader twin treble bait rig on a 7-foot rod. Or you can just be a shark. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday. The depiction of alligators as man-killers in the 80s arcade game Jungle Jump nearly led to them being hunted to extinction. Makos are easily identified by their conical snout and crescent-shaped caudal fin. may seem like another planet, but its pitiless and cruel malignity is just a mirror for our own. The shark's target could spell it. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. Numbers have exploded. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them. Natural food of bull sharks is anything they can cram in their gate. The Maneater's longevity depends on her nimbleness. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable qualities. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. ensure the safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark.
They're having some shark-related issues.
Contrary to urban legend, the bull shark cannot live out of water for hours at a time.
I catch 3 of them killer whales, they got their fish fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side aerials.
Come on now. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Hey, shark. Get your ass out here. The hell is it? Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Back it in for now.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. The ocean is a source of life, inspiration, and eternal renewal. But mostly it exists to be exploited and commodified by humans. An intensive shark hunt is now underway.
Shark bounty.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments. Same meal of frozen herring and fish fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver. Port Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising.
Let's go to Flamingo Joe's. First Mai Tai's on me.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Using crude weapons to take down alpha predators is a skill many shark hunters hone while in prison.
Port Clovis really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun pal.
Suffocating out today. Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers? Time to wrap it up, I suppose.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life.
Hold steady now.
Sharks are more inclined to attack. Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest. It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Anybody got some lip balm? Hey, favorite part of the job. Looking right at me.
Wrap it up for now, boys.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Shark hunters kill for the same reason we all do, to feel complete.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. The corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Do you see him? Gotta be our
The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates. influx is communicated, the hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis, and so amateur hour begins.
Caviar key? Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of it.
They don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International. Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July.
We're done here, I guess.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. To see this area is to witness the inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Gulf. The shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators. Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis. The white and black attack, the Orca. Agent 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Bull shark might eat now, but later it can regurgitate the contents of its stomach to escape the predator. Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick: killing things. Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass. While there's better mahi-mahi to be had in Ecuador and Peru, this bull will just have to settle for the substandard American variety. Each year, North American offshore drilling rigs leak about 880,000 gallons of oil into the sea, leaving it for marine wildlife who know nothing about running up. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
fish kills because of these oil tankers spinning. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt. A great way to discourage museum attendants is to put your museum underwater. A successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
Hey, who wants a bounty?
Scuba back when he was a teenager. This museum's the first place I took him after when he got certified.
Are short. We've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
Start causing mayhem. Let's get hunting.
To eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. Goes, when all you have is a hammer, you're gonna get nailed. We'll see that. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat. shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Apprehension methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work.
Hunters, be on the lookout. Fellas, we got a shark we need to put down. I see ya. Never mind. I need a new prescription.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale. The world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti. Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved?
You think I'm crazy? Nah, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today. I'ma fix you up real pretty. Sure. Oh, good bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. I will sum y'all up. swim a torpedo! Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes! Just die already! I will chum y'all up! Gonna hurt you bad! Send somebody down there! It's about the end for you! This boat will come with everything! Somebody get down there! Got you right in my sights! Fine will! Getting y'all out swimming torpedo! Let's take the fight to her! I will chum y'all up! Gonna hurt you bad! It's about the end for you! We got a problem! Get out, divers! Got you right in my sights! Fine will! Send the diver down! Getting y'all out swimming torpedo! Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes! Right off the roast boots! Need reinforcements! Don't drag ass now! We back on! Suit up, divers! I'll get him Look at the size of her. Make my you. The last thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people, and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.